Scary. I know, right? Music's a little loud, but I'm going to tone it down just a little bit while I get everything started up here. There we go. A little more quiet now. Today's the day. Today is the day we finish the DLC and the game fully. Not look back on it. I'll get my final thoughts and opinions at the end of it. Sorry, I'm drinking a little bit more caffeine. Sophie. Sophie. I'm gonna go turn on my fan real fast. Give me a sec. Okay, let's boot up the game. Last time I left off, there was... I think we still need to do some cleanup. Besides that, I think we've done about everything so far in DLC. In base game, all that's left is Nameless Puppet. Which means I'm going to comb through all of the previous areas and make sure I grabbed everything as soon as I get this working. There we go. So I got done hanging out with my brother, did some dishes before I got on stream today. I think I'm going to make my set time 2 o'clock for these days. Be a good time. Gives me a good time to hang out with family and then still have a good 4 to 6 hours of stream. All right. Let's go do some cleanup then. Well, there it is. I'm assuming that's the Monad Charity House. I'm assuming that's where we're ending the DLC at, I'm guessing. Oh, I know where I died at. So I know there is... There is that cipher that we have to do here. Where was that at? Right there. It's on this bridge. Oh, fuck. Oops, this takes me down. Hey, wait it.
What the blazes was that?
I saw that. Hold on.
What the blazes was that?
Something's here. Okay, something is definitely here. I'm gonna come back to this. Little side objective, it looks like. Let's go recover real fast. I think I died back at the coastline. Trying to remember where I died down here. Oh, I remember where. Another one of these robots. I don't have any shocks on, but I guess I can try it. It's always the big enemies that are a problem. Let's switch back to Electro. Well, let's switch back to Electro Blitz here. Always need one more every time. Aw. It's so sad that I killed them all. Alright.
Any enemy of the alchemist. How interesting. I don't know how you got your hands on that mask, but I hope you aren't trying to impersonate me. I would hate for my trust in you to be broken.
Fascinating. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to switch my fucking grindstone here. Longest shit in history? Yeah, and I also had to do one other thing. I'm sorry. Well, I'm here now. I'm doing cleanup right now. You didn't miss much. I actually found another area I haven't done yet back here at the mines. I think I missed a boss or something. There's a lift I went down and it had a special spot in it. I think I missed a boss fight or something, so we're gonna clean that up here in a sec. Oh. I think I missed something down here, so we're gonna go do this as soon as we do this other thing. I need to get down to that bridge real fast because there's a cipher thing I have to do here. You didn't miss much. We're just doing cleanup right now. Yeah, right here. Oh. Tiny words are written on dirt smudged scraps of paper. I'm tracked. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. Only a puppet fell with me. So what? So what's next? Retro week or another R2B? We'll figure that out after we're done with this game. Haven't decided yet. Only a puppet fell with me. The extent of my food supply. That extends my food supply. Those damn alchemists. They tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was the deal with that strange door in the ruins, and why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen the very day I bought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me. I don't want to die. Why is no one? Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water. I feel better. I accept this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect in my final hours, and yet I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbusters, Steel Pickaxe, and Superminer sound all good. We'll get out somehow. The three of us will live as a family. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go recover real fast because there's 30,000 ergo sitting over in the other area I died in. And then we'll go. You're streaming in 2 hours? Nice. I don't know if we're gonna get the game finished in 2 hours. We'll see. We'll see what I can do. But what are you streaming in 2 hours? Fresh run of DS3. Nice. See what I get out of this.
The enemy of the I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Nice.
Well met, Master Storm. Well met.
We got 2 ancient discs left. Charges Fable when a failed attack is successful. This is an accessory. What? Jesus fucking Christmas. Wonder what I get out of this. What do I get if I use any more gestures in front of this puppet? Because it looks like I have a couple more I can do now.
Hello, my only friend.
Teach how to make a heart.
The mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
Okay. Fair enough on that one. So we got one area in the mines that we haven't done yet. I think it's gonna be a boss fight. Give me a sec. I gotta go yell at the dogs. They pissed on the floor again. Give me a sec. All right. Where the fuck are you two? Fucking dogs. They just got their asses just thrown in their kennels for a fucking couple of hours. They pissed everywhere outside. They were just let out 30 minutes ago. They've been doing it out of fucking spite. And it's been starting to get really annoying, so they needed to be fucking locked up for a bit, unfortunately. Hate fucking doing it to them, but they do it whenever I start fucking streaming because they want me to give them attention. Yeah, but not that much. They were just out fucking 30 minutes ago. They could have pissed outside, and I'm not dealing with it right now. So I just got the basement cleaned. I had to go deal with them real fast. Doesn't help I'm the only one that fucking takes care of those two dogs anyway. Doesn't fucking help it. I got everyone else in this house and they don't fucking let him out ever. I'm the only one that does it. Pisses me off. It drives me fucking insane that I'm the only one that takes care of them. It really does. My sister didn't even bother to clean it up either. She just told me they did it and didn't do shit, so I'm a little pissed. Oh, this thing fucking sucks. Well, I figured as much. It just upsets me with those two. They don't do it when they're around me. I really wish they would tell me if they had to go outside. No, I'm more pissed that my sister didn't fucking clean it up. She just bitched about it and then didn't do fucking anything about it. She didn't even throw the fucking dogs outside. They had to go potty at all. Fucking pissed me off. Like, they're also just getting older. They're almost oh my god. They're getting upwards of 10 years old. No, she does. Like, her fucking thing is she just got home from being down in Florida for like for like 3 fucking weeks. Oh, that was just being lazy. She should have fucking cleaned it up, but no, she fucking didn't. I'm not mad at the dogs. I'm mad at fucking her. I love my dogs. I really do. Like, one of them was just laying down in here for when I started streaming. Ugh. There we go. I don't think this one respawns, so I'm just gonna go back and I'm gonna go do this thing that's over in the cave. Sounds like something just blew up there. Oh, I gotta warp. I gotta warp out of here. Most recent Stargazer. I'll let them out in like 15 minutes. They're only in their kennels for like 15 minutes. Whenever I get this upset when I have to clean up, I just gotta wait for the floor to dry. I don't want them to slip and fall. So I just mopped it. That's where I went to go deal. I'll let him out in about 15 minutes. I'll set a timer for myself. It's like, what, 2:22? Let him out at like 2:40. All right, let's go see what this other thing is in the cave here. Was that, I can go from here to get to it. Because there's only 5 chapters of this DLC, so I got the rest of chapter 4 and whatever's in chapter 5. And then we're done. Then we just do the last boss of base game, and we're good. All right, it's the lift. Okay, I'm gonna level up real fast just in case. It's the lift over here that had the secret on it. Well, I don't really think it's a. I don't think it. Well, hold on. What grindstone do I want to use here? I need to get more of those. And then. This is my physical, or raise my physical health by physical defense by that point. Do I have any? Do I honestly have enough ergo to burn real fast as well? I'm just doing a bit of this. No, I only have 10,000. All right, let's go see what's in this cave thing over here. It's right here. Was this elevator here? When I was going down, it's right here. I just noticed it when I started stream.
What the blazes was that?
Because they were... Let's go see what this is. Oh, son of a bitch.
Carcass that devours puppets. That thing looks familiar, like we've seen it before.
Oh, it's the green fucking monster from the swamp. It's got a new moveset. Oh shit. So that was a fury attack. Oh, fuck, that was... I can't believe I perfect guarded that shit twice. That was new. Fuck, I tried going for a perfect guard there. Oh, it's running away, I think.
Hey, get back here! I hate to say it, but we gotta let this one go, buddy. We have more urgent goals.
Interesting. Okay. Well, first tried that, and it wasn't like I almost died there towards the end because I have a feeling that last hitbox has a hitbox. Well, GG to that. We gotta keep going now. Hey, at least we got a free quartz out of that. I'll take it. Honestly, I feel like you could probably just guard half that boss's attacks and you'll be fine. Okay, that isn't something. I almost thought that was something, but it isn't. All right, let's progress. We can either start beelining these areas, or we can honestly just, let's explore the Foley. I also got... Dude, this weapon's got, like, an insane crit rate. There we go. God. This is probably one of my favorite weapons I think I've ever found in a Souls game. Honestly, this is one of my favorites. Nice, and our ancient disc I can go spend. Perfect. I may buy the eye patch for funsies. I mean, yeah, this claw thing's like my favorite. This is like my favorite thing so far. Oh, there was a Stargazer right... Hey, wait a second. Empty painkiller bottle. Wait. A bottle of painkillers used by Leah. It is completely empty. An overdose can be fatal for an average person. Painkillers cannot cure the petrification disease, nor can they effectively alleviate the suffering. Yet there are some who struggle to even live without becoming dependent on painkillers. Looks like we're catching up to her pretty fast. Last time she was here. Hey, look, it's the merchant.
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something's guard this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
He sells infinite ampules now. Giant's amulet. Changes weight to very heavy when it... Wait, what? Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. All right, what's the other? Okay, so we got the low health amulet that increases my attack damage when I'm very low on health. Dude, come on. Dude, this fucking controller's starting to piss me off.
So,
whoa, wait. Gemini's enhanced detection temporarily increases ergo acquisition when killing enemies. Interesting. So we got a gimmick amulet, so we got 2 gimmick amulets, and then now we can buy infinite. Temporary increases max amount of HP, stamina, and legion. Restores and charges HP, stamina, legion, and fable. And restores special grindstone uses. These 3 would be useful if I have a fuckload of ergo. Cool. Do I have any of these? I have 1. I'm also curious as to leave one of these on. I'm gonna leave this health restore one on. Just in case I want to use it later, since we can buy them now, or at least buy 1. Oh, I can talk with Gemini. Hold on.
Hey, about what I said before. Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside. Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
Okay. Let's go find her. All right. Stalker's just got a little harder. Shortcut, maybe? Definitely. Of some kind. Okay, the Stalker's just got... These alchemists just got a little harder. Alchemist and puppets, eh? A letter to family, an unsent letter. The handwriting is messy, as if written in a hurry. Marion, you must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment you have read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safely. Just go find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil, won't be satisfied until all who oppress him are dead. Yours, blank. Crap. This area, by the way, is fucking... Uh-oh. Dude, even the fish are fucking infected now. Fuck. I can't tell. Can I go into the water here? I may be able to. I can't tell if it's deep water or shallow water. I'm not seeing any items out there, so I'm assuming it's deep water, and I'm gonna die once I touch it. Correspondence from beyond the sea. A scroll carrying the soft scent of fine ink. To my respected brother and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there beyond the sea. Time and again, I am enlightened by your profound learning. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communicate was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet my brothers and sisters here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. Deep bow. Okay, what's on the down section here? I need to go back and probably read every piece of like notes I got, because I may get gestures out of that as well. Oh, fuck off. I'm not gonna get this. Fuck, I'm stuck. Okay, I'm gonna go let the girls back out. Give me a sec. Settle down, okay? Not upset with you two. Hi, girl. Okay. All right, what's the best I can do here? What I could probably do is put some acid, put the acid grindstone on here. All right, we got kind of the strat down in dealing with these enemies. I got to do this charge attack more often. Well, unless it misses like that, unfortunately. All right. I don't know what I'm gonna do. This bottom section. I feel like I could take this dagger chick, this dagger alchemist out a little better if I just come a little bit more well prepared here. And of course, I cannot fatal attack her because, well, I probably could have if I went behind. There we go. Not the most kind of effective. What is over here? Besides more fucking fish. Dude, the puppet strings would have been so nice here. Fucker. Fuck. Fuck, he held it. Okay. Frosted cipher machine. Nice. Wait, is this progression? Because there was something else all the way up there. Okay, we got two little routes to take. I'm gonna activate the Stargazer now, because this could be progress, or this could be like another side area. Is my weapon maxed out? Yes, it is. I need to go back to the Eventide Hotel real fast. Okay.
Any enemy of the owl. This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets. Any enemy of...
So we need to find the actual key to go to this one. So I need to actually explore the area and find it. Okay, so I wonder, I'm gonna go back to the present. I'm gonna go back to the present timeline real fast and check that pot. Give me a sec. Things are gonna kind of bother me. No. Okay, so it has to be sometime towards the end of the DLC that I have to check it.
Stalker, please.
I'm gonna buy 4 more of these. Okay. Okay, so it's not going back to the future and checking it. Okay. So probably towards the end of the DLC, I have to check the pot and see what it gives me.
Welcome.
Did I buy everything from here? Man, just some, well, these. I got boosters. Speeds up growth of fruit for a long time and short time. I'll buy all the moonstones later.
At the house of it.
All that's left here should be cranks. Yep.
You're here.
Yeah, those are maxed out. Master. Oh yeah, let's. Let me just do this real fast. What are we fighting right now? We're fighting alchemist or puppets. I could max out. I could start maxing this one out because it does scale with advance and technique, and it's the acid one. Or we'll decide later. Decide during the final moments of this DLC run. Okay. So if that's not the case, then the actual case is going to be to figure out what's going on here. Let's go find the cipher key. Sophie. Kind of miss it when they used to just lay on my bed. Usually the dogs would jump up there eventually and try laying on it, but they're getting a little too old for that. Unfortunately. Hi there.
Fish, you and I, for 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed. They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me.
Interesting.
They all said I would never catch any fish. But I rowed. Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end,
Salalo?
I caught it
Salao?
with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body. Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village.
Sorry, I was seeing if I could fix the camera anymore. There we go. It looked like it fell back a little bit. That's why I was kind of confused. I was looking at it.
You would help an old man. Refreshing in one so young. All right. Go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
All right, let's go get him his liquor. I am a sucker for ice areas in video games, so... this looks like a boss arena, doesn't it? Fuck it, who's here? I have one bad thing to say about this DLC. Are you gonna say it's too short? Well, I'm gonna wait for you to say that before we, Definitely a boss room of some kind. Go wait for Dodgy to say this before I, continue onwards. Well, I see what they're doing with the story on this DLC. Basically, we're following somebody that's greater than us, and I have a sneaking suspicion it's going to be one of those that we're the ones that did it, but Leia's kind of the one that took the credit in the end of the day. Like how they're all hyping her up to be the big stalker. I'm wondering if they're going to pull it where it's like we're the big head stalker. Oh, fuck me, okay. Fucking you again, eh?
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself? It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example.
Hi, girl.
You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance to be disposed of. A nobody. Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin.
Sorry, I'm petting the dog that's
It is
right next to me.
indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one.
Yeah, that's what I thought. This guy...
That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you? I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must?
Oh, fuck you. No, you're dying, little shit. Let's dance.
You
Okay.
truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Your fate will be the same as those traitors I sent to the bottom of the sea. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
All right. Since I triggered this boss fight, it's gonna be a little easier to apply acid. Okay. This guy's long chain. I can tell. He's a long chain combo guy. I'm assuming this guy has the cipher key, by the way, I need. As soon as I kill him, I check his cosmetics, bring him back. We'll see if that's what this case is. Okay, interesting fight so far.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Okay.
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
You're gonna be a very fun. Okay, I think we found the hardest stalker fight in the game so far. I feel like, so one thing I'll give this DLC a lot of fucking credit with is the fact that they improved the human fights from base game. Like, these human fights are much more threatening, I would say. Like, they heavily improved on the human fights.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power.
You son of a bitch. Okay.
Alchemist, as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
I tried dodging that. I keep fucking that timing up.
Wait. What is happening?
Fuck, okay. Fire need. I knew you had to have been like a three-phase tomfuckery. Okay, I come into this fight better prepared. Fire grindstone. Nothing matters until that last phase. I was about to say, that fight had to do something else. It couldn't have just been a stalker fight. Alright, I'm going to do this. Fire grindstone. I'm going to throw on... Which ampule increases my health? I'm gonna do this one for recovery. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to take, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna throw on acid abrasives here just for this little phase here. Oh shit, you know what Legion arm changes to? I throw fire on. Anything that gives me fire, I'm doing it. For that last phase, I'm gonna burn the absolute fuck out of this guy. Or Icarus. No, Icarus wouldn't be good here. I think fire would be the best bet here. I leveled this up to at least 2, so it should do something. Hard stalker fight? We did really well during that phase, though.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Thought I would have been able to stun him there. This ain't a good start.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Fuck, dude, that attack comes out so unbelievably fast. I might as well just try to fucking... I might as well try to perfect block that shit. Fuck. Oh, fucking. Alright, don't even worry about fucking acid here. I have to just fucking... I just gotta sit down and focus this fight. Three phases, because he's got that intermediate where he heals when he takes the fake elixir.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Yeah, like that. Fuck, dude, it's when he does that extra one, it's a fucking pain.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time for you to die. You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Now, on to more legendary challenges. Who will die?
Okay, so maybe this is gonna be like the other one where he has an opening for backstabs and I have to backstab him. I think I have to backstab him. Dude, I don't know why the fuck my controller keeps doing this. I slightly knock into this fucking cable and just disconnects. It's starting to get really annoying. So I'm kind of trying to hold my controller a little bit closer to me so it doesn't knock into anything.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh my god.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
This is where he's gonna take the elixir. Nope. Really? Now he's going to.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Oh, that attack is so fucking...
much. It's time to die.
Oh, how did I do so well on that phase? It had to have been the acid. What are we thinking? Acid? Probably acid grindstones. I need to get into that third phase fast. Because the more time I spend on that phase, the more, like, the less pulse cells I'm going to have. Give me a sec. Let me switch these cables around. All right, let me put on fucking acid grindstones again. I was getting more value out of that.
You truly are mutant, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Fuck, dude, that fucking attack is just horrendous. That attack is also horrendous. Out of pure fucking curiosity.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Or she too will die.
God. The hardest stalker fight, probably. I want to say this is the hardest stalker fight in the entire game right now. Because he's the most competent stalker. This and the fire one, the chick with the bull mask. I think this one, I don't know, he's the hardest one so far because his moveset, he has multiple phase changes. The other one did not have a phase change.
You truly are a nuisance.
And his acid buildup is not the best thing in the world. That attack is fucking horrendous.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
I'll get it. If he does that stupid pop-out thing with the umbrella, I can go around him and get a backstab, but whenever he does it, it's kind of... It's not random. He has a very particular combo he does leading into it. I need to land more backstabs on him, and also Acid ain't really doing much. I think his... I think his tolerance for it is fucking pretty high.
Truly are nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game's end.
See, like...
here.
There's a pattern for everything. There is a pattern for fucking everything.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Okay, that was me being fucking stupid. Should be second phase. About close to it. Yep. Here comes the fun part.
What is happening?
God damn it. I don't know what to do here. I got his first whole phase down. I know when to use my acids. It's his second phase now. I'm gonna count that as a second phase, by the way. Get rid of these. Any fire grindstones I have need to go on. I need to try min-maxing as much damage as I can do against that second phase. His first phase, I know when to use my acid abrasives, the two I have.
Truly are nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game's end here.
God, dude, that fucking attack, man.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
I just need to not be taking too much damage during this first phase. That's the problem. Because my whole thought process is, no matter what block, retaliate 2 attacks, he'll swing into his next attacks. He has a pattern. He does. Every boss in this game has a pattern. It's just this guy, he's got more switch-ups than a fucking I-85 lane. Oh, this fight. Nice. Fucking finally a worthy fucking stalker challenge.
And in more ways than one. But the game's end here. You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Phase change. Okay.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Nice. That's what I thought. Crap. I'm way too low.
On to more legendary challenges.
Oh, I didn't get the acid build up there.
Die.
I do have one other item that does restore him, but God, he is a fucking twat of a fight. He has backstabs. It's just I'm holding it. When I'm running behind him like that, I'm holding it. I'm either too early. I must be too late every time I do him. That's got to be the fucking case. I got to be too fucking late when I'm doing that. His boss track is fucking phenomenal, by the way.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Fuck, too fucking early. I gotta wait for that flash every time he does it, because that's the telltale of when to fucking parry that. Fucking A, and I got clipped by the fucking bombs.
Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Maybe, but I'm more worried if I switch to a heavier weapon, I'm not going to land many attacks on him. That's the problem. I can try to cleaver once. I can beat him with this weapon. It's just I'm not performing as well. I can try to cleaver once if I can. Where is it? Okay, I could try it.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Wait. Oh, what is happening?
Fuck. Victor. God damn it. Please land. I don't have enough health. If I didn't let my weapon go destroyed mode, I would have had that fight, but it got decayed way too fast there for me to manage it. I need to take Gemini's lamp off. I really do. That shit needs to get the fuck off my bar badly. Give me a quick sec. Shit needs to come the fuck. Shit needs to come the fuck off. I'm out. Ah, damn, I'm out of cures as well. That's fine. This, I need more. Hold on, where's my resistances at? I'm not gonna put a cure on, I'm putting a resistance on. I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna gamble hard here. I'm gonna gamble that I'm going to be able to... I'm gonna put the last cure on just in case. If not, I'm gonna go buy more from the hotel. I think what I need to do is I need to pop a resistance as soon as that second phase starts.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I'm out of stamina. Fuck.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
God damn it! There we go. Fuck. Oh. His timings are so fucking odd there. This is probably the most difficult fight so far. Well, not so far in this DLC. I still give that to the fucking whatever that boss was. Yeah, I'm getting close. I'm understanding the fight more. It's just I gotta really get the timing down with this weapon.
But the games end here.
Bad. This is a really fucking bad start. Kind of want to restart already, but we're gonna play it out.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the... You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Fuck! I didn't see the flash.
Wait.
I get hit. Fuck. Immediately go into repair mode after this. Kills him here. There we go. Whew. God damn.
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything. All of it. Please, just don't kill me. All this happened. All of it. Because of the alchemist. And then...
GG.
Fighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique. Or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them. This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening.
Oh no, this weapon is level 10, it's maxed.
More power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus.
This is maxed with the crank on it.
Simon came into direct conflict. A bounty was quietly and unofficially placed.
We need to come up with more weapon combos.
Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders.
Please clean these dogs pee up.
Give me a sec. Jesus fucking Christmas. Nothing on you two.
But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir. No middleman.
Because I know I shut that bathroom door.
It was complete. Worked on carcasses, they said. I was to have a stronger body. One immune to
You guys
disease
shouldn't
and
have been able to
infection.
get in there. I latched that fucking door shut.
But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir.
Punish him or leave him? Which one do we do? Punish him or leave him? It is nothing on your old asses. You guys are both old as shit and you guys can't hold it. I understand. That's why your asses got thrown outside for like 30 minutes. But you guys really need to stop getting in the water anywhere. Alright, go lay down, you two.
You're just leaving me. But you must take me with you. I need treatment. You cold-blooded rogue. You're as bad as they are.
Oh, I should have just punished him. Well, who knows? Maybe leaving him to fucking rot's better.
To be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Oh yeah, check his clothing. Wonder, did he just die up there? Did I leave him to go? Yep. Writing on this letter is nearly illegible. You should have helped me. What use are your noble words and highly minded morality when you would leave one like me to rot? I am a coward worth of pity, even contempt, yet I am worthy. I am no villain. To survive in a world gone mad, one must make sacrifices the law of nature demands it. Indeed, in the end, did you not sacrifice me to ensure your own survival? In the end, there is really all that is much different between us. Though I die this day, remember me in every battle through all your tomorrows, but be warned, you too will be forced to make sacrifices, unpleasant ones, but you will make them to survive. It is an inevitability. Luke Miato? Pentalone? Oh my god, that was the right fucking answer? Are you serious? No shot. Really? That was the right one to leave him to rot? Okay, there was another area I could go to. I'm gonna go check it real fast. I'm gonna go apologize to my little brother real fast. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Give me a quick sec to, I'm gonna go apologize to him real fast. It was a little rude to him because he accidentally slipped and fell on the mopped up shit in the living room and he's upset with me. Oh, she died. I can see that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go apologize to him. He didn't deserve that front end. You two are fine. You two shouldn't have gone into the bathroom.
God.
Oh, jeez Louise. Hopefully that's the last time I have to get up for fucking now. Look, you two need to stop fucking... I know you guys can't hold it, but... Guys need to really stop doing it, or else I'm gonna have to fucking really lay down some shit. Painter's Sky. Painting created by Goddard, the blind painter. It has been painted roughly with oil paints. The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within that light. Ray of light to illuminate her from within. That light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. To the one within the darkness, the one who shown such kindness to the blind painter who had lost her light. After you returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting. This painting. As time passes, I am certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. The Clear Blue Skies. Got a record out of it. All right. I need to go do the cipher key thing real fast, and I gotta show the, light off. Look, it is not your two's fault that he slipped and fell. He needs to be paying more attention. Because he knew you two were out. It ain't your guys' fault.
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
Target not found. Reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade as a standing warning to the targets and all traders. My apologies, Sir Manus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, the trader's fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and not one of us saw it. I knew that lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought it would go far. He would go far for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. The target could not have possibly escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the sea themselves to make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh.
Well met, well.
Oh my god, wait. Pale Knight. I think everyone's... Dude, this is a gun blade. It's a fucking B-technique weapon. Increase attribute damage inflicted on enemies afflicted by the same attribute status ailment. Odd. All right, we need to go figure out where this lighthouse is, and I have a sneaking suspicion I know exactly where it's at. Oh.
Well.
Oh, do I put the painting somewhere around here? It says the painting needs to go somewhere, but I'm not 100% sure where. Maybe... I'm trying to think where. Where would this go?
Any enemy of the owl.
Oh! Ah. Huh. Neat. Yeah, this weapon's fully maxed out. All right. What area have I not gone to yet? I need to go back to here because there's another place I haven't gone yet. It's on the top of the other ship. I'm assuming maybe up to the lighthouse because I'm assuming the other way's to progression. Okay. Oh, you motherfucker. And I died by the fish. Okay, I'm putting puppet strings back on. Dude, your farts are rank, dog. She just, like, fucking farted right next to me, and it reeks. Okay, puppet strings are coming back on for these little fish. Or the fucking big blobby throwy things, because Jesus. Okay, now instead of that, I need to go up here. You two, they're not going to let you in there. Oh, there is a Stargazer up here. All right, I'm going to go check something. What was in this other area here, this interior of the shipwreck? May have just been a dead end to a Stargazer, but I should go quickly double check, because I think maybe that fight was a side area, and this is the main way out. This is this other rest of the side area, probably. Let me go check and see what else is over here real fast. Oh, well. Let's see. Madman's Journal. I've learned of the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh, minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Apprentice is key. The essential essence required from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, the only element is missing and is required, and it requires a discretion I can't begin to imagine. It must. And my curse is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils. But without her pain, I had no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot, but I could still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. Okay, I'm getting fired upon. I'm getting fired upon. Nice. There's our ancient disc. So what's in that other area, then? I'm gonna have to go fucking check. Dude, I'm gonna... Oh my god, fuck me. Shit. I gotta really run through the whole ship to get back there. Oh, that sucks balls. Okay. This area's a night. Okay, so this area is a bit of a nightmare. Fucking little fish. Oh, suck my fucking ass, dude. I gotta get through all this fight. I gotta get through all these enemies again. Just to get our shot. I get rid of the fish first. Oh my god, are you Dude, my game's gonna crash here. I'm having another memory flow problem. Okay. Sorry, I'm just making sure I got everything working again. Well, the stream went down, but everything's back. Yeah, I know it closed improperly. I know. So what's in the other path? I wonder. I'm gonna go through this next section though real fast. This whole little like onslaught section. Fuck off. Dude, my pulse cells are at 5. See how effective running all this is going to be. Oh, not when the Marlins come up. Dude, fuck off. I think you can just take away some of my ergo and then fucking run away. That ain't gonna happen, Chief. We just gotta get rid of this fucking cannon, dude. I'll come back and grab these items in a sec. Let's go find that cannon. Well, this is cool. All right, let's take out the gunner first. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, it's missed his knifey again. No. What happened? The fucking memory overflow thing. I think it's a graphics card thing. I'm back now. It just fucking... It like, had that memory run out error again. Seems to happen when I get, like, 2 hours into my stream, it looks like. When I've been playing this game. Ah, you little shit. I grabbed that, thank you. It is. I think it's because I'm running... I think it's because Liza P's running at max settings. So as soon as it runs out of memory, it just fucking dies. What is going on? Okay, so what's going on this ship? Here we go. Ah, the alchemists probably rebuilt Arlecchino. Alright, so the alchemists are bastards. We already knew this, but now they're even more bastards.
Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. It's only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend.
Oh, God damn it. He said something else at the end there. But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the Sioux and remind her of her debt. Or, oh, Arlecchino, you are a clever one. So the alchemist rebuilt Arlecchino.
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
Oh no, I have a sneaking suspicion he's the final boss of this DLC. This is Arlecchino, he has to be the final boss of this DLC. The game's been hyping him up and it seems he's at the Monad Charity House. Fucker, god damn it. Now I gotta run that whole thing again. Ugh. Dude, okay. This section's kind of not my fucking style or jive. Jesus. Now I gotta run that whole section because I'm assuming the Stargazer over there is across that bridge. Alright, I'm just gonna run it. See if I can make it. There's an item right there, but I don't really care. I don't care about my lost ergo here. I just want to run it. There's a stargazer in here. There's nothing in here. In fact, there is nothing in that room. Cool. Okay, I gotta take out that gunner. Take out these enemies and take out this gunner. Knife? These knife chicks are kind of like awful. Just awful. This may not even be progress. It's just maybe a little fucking side area. Get rid of that. I can't tell if this is progress or side area. Because there's the lighthouse I'm supposed to be going to, but I think I have to take that side path earlier to get to it. Oh, fucking bitch. There's another knife chick here. I could parry that. I should just kill her. Yep. All right, what did I work my ass all the way over here for? A weapon. Silent Evangelius mace head and mace handle. Cool. I think this was the side area. No, it isn't. This is the main area, right down there. I see the stargazer. So what was the other area? Now I'm curious. I need to go back real fast. See, this is what I love about this old game so far. It's making me question fucking everything about my sanity. Okay. Because what was the other area? There's another stargazer kind of... Maybe I'm going to the Manhattan Charity House right now. Ah, closest of Simon's followers were on the ship. Okay. I love this game. This game is by far my favorite so far. Hey, there's the bourbon I'm supposed to go give the old fucking man. Beautiful. Okay. I need to go back now. I gotta go back twice. I think we're almost at the end of the DLC, boys. I think we're almost at the end. Aw, darn. Sorry to hear that, mate. Hey, at least you get to see the end of the DLC with me. All right, I'm gonna go. Wait, I teleported to the wrong stargazer. Oops, hold on, give me a sec. Coastal Cave Hideout. I need to go back here real fast. There's got to be something there. mean you play DS3 after this? I'd rather play Dark Souls 2 and get that finished before I do DS3. Maybe. If we really just jump straight into Dark Souls 3, I wouldn't be too offended by it. Maybe. I'd have to reinstall it and you'd have to give me a second.
It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need. They all said, but I rode out. Indeed, I fought the beast. In the end, I caught it. Why? The petrification disease. Any day. That's what I... It's time.
What? I have the beer. Was this not the right item? Or is it a sellable? Oh, it's a fucking wrong item. I'm thinking of the wrong person. Oh, gotcha. I was thinking of the wrong quest line. No, this goes to the vendor over here because he wanted a beer as well. He wanted alcohol because he was so cold. No, I didn't mean to go here. I kind of meant to just warp, but this also works. Fuck it. I meant to go here. Dude, my doggo's asleep on the floor over there.
Is that? Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for a... Well, word around town is that the legendary stalker prefers Lab Lewy wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
Gonna buy these amulets real fast from him.
So,
Okay. Let us go progress. Well, no, hold on. We need to go back to this coastal cave hideout. I want to see if there's a dead end or does it lead to the lighthouse. I almost said the White House. The lighthouse, because there's something up there I need to do as well. I think we're about towards the end of the DLC as well. There's no way we're not towards the end. For that alcohol? Yes. Bitch. What is going... Okay, so maybe I should have done this area first. Let's figure out what's going on up here. Oh god, it evolved. Die here. Fuck me. Die, you motherfucker. Oh, dude, really, a full moonstone for that? Okay, cool. Whatever. Fucking abomination over there. What is in this cave? There's a box I know near the start, but I'm guessing this takes me up to the lighthouse. That's what I'm assuming this path takes me. He's wearing the crown. Wait a second.
The brilliant crown of the Imperium. You remember that glorious moment?
Bingo. Wait, can I wear this fucking crown? Can I, like, reenact my fucking cosmetic I used to wear back in Bloodborne? Oh my god, I can. Hell yeah. I am your king now. Beautiful. I got a crown on my head. No, it doesn't take me to the lighthouse. Oh, okay. Perfect. I need to go back to that Stargazer. I'm just gonna warp back. Okay, I thought that would have taken me to the lighthouse or something. Back to the most recent Stargazer. Dude, I can reenact the, oh, I forgot what fucking set it's called from Bloodborne. It's the one that you get for killing the king on that, the castle. I can't remember its fucking name off the top of my head. Because you have to wear the crown in order to get into the Queen's Chamber. Ah, you little shit. Yeah, Caners, Castle Caners, yeah. Beautiful. Dude, I got 4 levels in reserve. Holy crap. Okay, fucking worthless. Okay. Yes, I got my own Cane Cessno. 35, and, you know what? We dumped the rest into fucking advance. And, like, one into vigor, fuck it. Alright, I just put it in there for the physical attribute improvement on that, but fuck it. We burn those levels. Teleport. We go back to the hotel, harvest our, gold tree. And, I think we're gonna be getting close to the end of the DLC. I don't think there's much left. Besides Lighthouse and fucking whoever the final... I'm assuming the final boss is Arlecchino. I'm gonna take a fucking shot in the dark and say it's him. Dude, wait, what the hell does the whole Prince set look like? It's gonna look derpier than shit. I am a king. Worship me. Okay, I'm wearing the full fucking king set for like 10 minutes. This set looks so stupid. Okay, let's go harvest the gold coin tree. Beautiful. God, look how derpy I look with this. I am nobility. Fucking worship me. All right. I need to find the lighthouse because I want to do this Arlecchino stuff before he possibly disappears for some reason. I like the DLC. Like, its story's kind of telling you how fucked up Krot was before, like, the whole puppet frenzy went into full force. Basically, this DLC's telling you the alchemists were even more bastards than what they were. That's my whole takeaway from this DLC. They're even fucking worse. Sorry, you bet my sweet ass I'm just gonna use the pole arm here. Oh, look, there's an ice variant now. And now the ice variant is dead. You know, in all honesty, this area was pretty cool. I love ice-themed areas in any Souls game. They're so fucking nice. Bitch. Think you can ambush me? I'm fucking Wolverine, baby. There we go. I'm going there first. Oh, this is gonna be the village. Okay. Clearly, the village has had better days. You're gonna do the same shit, motherfucker. Dance for me. So I need to find this beer supply the fisherman wants. There we go, another ancient disc. Now we can buy the eye patch. Fucking necessary for the fit I got cooking up here in my mind. Oh, here's the house. Looks like I gotta take the coastline there. I'm assuming that's the shack I need to get into in order to get him his liquor. Mayor's Journal. XXX. Sallow set on a set out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damn old fool. If all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything in the chaos weren't bad enough, why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But not just him. It seems everyone has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are starting insisting that they want to die. It feels like I'm the only one who cares about this village anymore. Let's start by checking out with the resident next door. The rest, the words are smudged and unreadable. That's cool as shit. Fisherman's weathered key. Okay. Come back here when I get the fisherman's key. So I'm assuming he's gonna either be dead when I get back with his beer or he's gonna give it to me as a reward. Crop Mysteries, the Haunted Lighthouse. Yep, and then this is where I circle around to go... Is that a fucking whale? Hold on. I'm gonna get the Stargazer real fast. I'm liking this area. Like, I'm liking this whole fucking DLC. Hold on, I got a Stargazer thing. Well, she's here again. Are you at the top there, Missy? You at the top or at the bottom? Where are you at?
I can't go inside.
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there.
There we go.
Found it. The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
There's our path to get up there.
It's full of sadness now.
We're almost there, boys.
Oh, it's you. My forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rizora will wait for you there.
Oh my god, they fucking connected it. Rosaria's treasure photo of the Tree of Friendship. It looks like the tree of the front garden of the city, Krot City Hall. The Tree of Friendship, this tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Krot City Hall. Many find respite beneath it. It brought and build joyful memories. Can I combo these together? Can I combo these fucking pieces together so I can actually see the full picture? What happens if I go back there? Will there be something there for me? No, I can't. I think that's Geppetto. I'm assuming that's Carlo. I don't know who that is.
Rizora's creator was very much loved by my dear old friend. I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend too, because a friend is someone you will always happily wait for. When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rizora will wait for you there.
Okay, so... bingo. Here's the last Brotherhood key I needed. I'm assuming this is going to be the set I kind of wanted. Yep. This is the mask I wanted to see if it looked really good or not. Missing key log. 5555. Oh, a logbook of the eccentric missing keys. What are we gonna do with this idiot? He lost 5, 10, 15, 20, 23 keys. Hell yeah, brother. I like the shirt part of this cosmetic. Cool. All right, time to go down to the coast here and go grab this beer. So I'm assuming once I head to the Rose Estate, we're going to figure out who the last boss of this DLC is going to truly be. Motherfucker. It's evolved. And it ate me. Oh, you little shit. Dude, god fucking damn it. I'm gonna... Alright. We got ourselves a little bit of a mini boss fight here against Bastard. His name is Bastard. I don't care if he actually has a name. Alright, and then I'm going to switch my grindstone over to fire for this. Yep, and I need to find that secret in here, but I'm going to go kill this thing here real fast. Let's do this shit, you little fish. Hey, look, it's the worst run back so far. Just kidding. Alright, I'm just going to pock fire here immediately, and I'm going to trigger this shit. Oh, you douchebag. Oh my god, why? Why do I have to fight one of these things again? Little crafty little bastard. I'm gonna have to switch back to Dodgy's weapon. I need, I just need to, I need something with range, and I need something that isn't gonna fuck me when it, like, misses. Jesus Christmas, why is this a fucking, why? Who at round 8 was like, look, remember that enemy that just slides around on the ice and is a little bit of a bitch? Okay, we're gonna make it a fucking mini fight. Oh, douchebag. Fucking great move here, buds. Fuck off. We play my game now. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a cool fucking design. I like the design of this thing. I knew I was gonna get hit by it again. There we go. Really? Full moonstone for that? And the quest item. I'm gonna guess that was the quest item. Wait, what the fuck was the fish doing to stop that from happening? Now I'm confused. Why? What? How is the fish holding these ice blocks back? How? I don't question things at the Souls game, but come on. Oh, that's fucking funny. Okay, let me guess. Oh, don't tell me the item wasn't here. Is it in the lighthouse? I'm guessing it's in the lighthouse. So this wasn't where his item was at. I'm assuming it's up in the lighthouse now. That has to be the... I got 2 quartz to go burn after this as well. Okay, Stargazer, most recent. God, I fucking love that. That's so funny. I fought that fish for not the item I needed. Mining. Yes, they are indeed mining. Alright, let's go figure out what the secret is of this area. Then I think we're gonna... I think it's just to jog up to the Rose Estate.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in. The whole thing's just...
Ah, I get it. Wait, where's that amulet that makes me very heavy?
There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
Bingo. I was wondering what the use of this item was going to be. Now we figured it out. Fuck, which one did I take off for this? I think Leaping Amulet 2? They brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship's movements are not to be recorded in the official logs. It's a truly profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with a generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched the box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. I told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said none of his customers ever turned after buying the medicine, but I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. The writing is smeared with blood. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'm starved. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. Huh. Wait, where's the item that the old man needs? I'm so confused. Did I? Oh, wait. All right, let's go back to the, yeah, Eventide Hotel. Go, trade in this quest.
Any enemy of the Alchemy. The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though, I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Krat, tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krat remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done, but I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat? Will the terrible truths? You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
Yep, there we go. Decipher all truths in machine and claim the reward. Nice.
For now, I intend to fight to whatever end. Someone must, or else all hope is lost. I believe we both fight to protect someone dear to us. Is that not so? I had a hunch. Call it tracker's instinct. It is time for us to go our separate ways. I wish you luck.
Well, that's the end of his quest line, and we know what happens to him. Oh my god, did I really just get a fit for Sherlock Holmes? No fucking... I did. Okay. Oh, yes, sir. I wonder what happens to this guy, though. He's the only one we yet don't know about what happens to him.
Well met.
I may just buy all the weapons on this run, and then I'll buy all the amulets on a New Game Plus run on my side time.
For now, I believe it is time.
Interesting. All right. I still have one more quest line to do. I guess I go back to the lighthouse and go up the road. Unless I missed the alcohol somewhere. Interesting. There's only one more side quest I have to finish here, and it's that fisherman's, but I haven't found what he needs yet.
Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Hey, we found her.
Who are you? You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket. How? This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me? I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you? Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here. The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore. This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been. All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ego. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand. Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet. Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me. We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates. The key? What? How? You must be part Crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across. This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Ew. Where the fuck is the beer for this guy? I must have missed it somewhere. Fortunately, I'm gonna have to go back for it here soon. Where the hell could I have missed it at? No, I'm also gonna I'm gonna listen to this will as well. We're gonna listen to it while I figure this out.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you.
It's back at the fucking lighthouse. I missed it. Okay.
Come on, we need to follow her.
If I run into another Stargazer, we're gonna go finish this quest.
The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Alright, I think I may have a chance to go do it real fast. Okay. It's at the fucking lighthouse. I must be blinder than a bat to miss it. Looks like we're about done with the DLC, boys. Looks like we're about done. We just gotta get through this section with Leah. It's at the fucking top, I guess. Let me do this side quest real fast, because if I don't do it, I'm gonna forget all about it. I think I got distracted when Leah was saying something. Not Leah. Yeah, right fuck... Well, Is that up top of the ladder? It's in the lighthouse somewhere. I gotta find it. Well, it's not up here. It's not the top. So where could I have missed it is the question. On the hideout. Nope, not here. Right here. Okay, I was blind. Young Fisherman's Letter. It's been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you, even if it means we might die. Even if monsters leap from the waves or all around us, fishers gotta fish. If we're going to shake in our boots, we ought to do that on the water, right? Whatever, you old coot. Just come back safely and soon, or I swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. Aw. It's kind of heartbreaking because everyone in the village is dead. All right, let's go finish up this quest line real fast. God, I can't wait to go. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to do the Surge. Because I am going to attempt to kick that game's ass. Looks like the snow's coming thicker now.
It's time. Ah, good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2. Now, this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish.
Oh, yeah.
Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
Everyone was impressed with your catch.
Did the brat crack a grin?
Let's give him some comfort, shall we?
I bet he did.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed, but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory. With the beer I saved for this day.
Fisherman's weathered key. A key worn and weathered by frequent use. Stained with seawater, it's rusted in several places. A key with a cord to wear around the neck to prevent it from being lost even in high waves. The old fisherman never took it off, not when fixing the net or going out to sea. All right, let's go see what his shack had, and then let's get to the fucking end. I kind of wish I took a stop to read everything as we were going along with the DLC. Like, during base game, I kind of wish I read all the item descriptions. Remind me when we do another Souls game, a Souls game or a Souls-like, that I do that. So at the very least, I don't miss any of the cool lore. I think on my free time, I'll go back through this game and read all the item descriptions and shit. I'm doing it for the DLC though, for the most part, because there's a lot of good lore building in with all the you do the Sherlock drip. Yeah, this was my reward for doing the Hunter's quest line to a full. All right, let's go see what's in here. To my beloved Clara, the day you collapsed coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. At first, I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. Then I remember the words you spoke to me, a shabby fisher, on the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea where it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now, only 1 bottle remains. Do you remember that young brat Madeline? I entrusted the last bottle of beer to him. Now I head to sea. Don't worry, my love. Come what may, I will always return to you. Kick ass. Okay. Because, dude, look at all the, I'm going to pull this up real fast. Look at all the logs and shit I got. This is all from the game. All of this is from the game. There's a lot to read. That's why I kind of miss playing some RPGs, because I loved reading and trying to do voices for everything. May do that for the next RPG if we choose one day. Let's do this. Let's go do this climb with, I've done everything. I think I've done absolutely everything. I may have missed some ancient discs somewhere, but I think we've done about everything this DLC has to offer.
Focus. It's starting.
I should have chose a faster weapon for this.
I'll kill you all.
Maybe more damage will help here.
Don't worry.
Fuck.
Damn it. Not again.
Please restart me from the beginning here. Nice. Okay. So I have to complete this whole section with living. All right, we throw on the claws. I need something fast for this section.
We can't keep Romeo waiting.
Oh, that probably means if Leia dies, this also games over this section, I'm guessing. So I think both of us have to live this in order to beat it. Yeah, I like the Sherlock Holmes drip. It's nice. I like how we're all whiffing attacks there. I'm probably going to use your weapon for the last boss of this DLC. Because it's going to do the most damage. I'm just going to use this to clean up all the trash mobs that are left. Oh, fucking bitch. Oh. Okay, I didn't figure that these wolves were going to be absolute fuck.
Quickly.
I didn't think that these wolves would be an absolute nightmare again. Shepherd's Amulet. I'll have to check and see what this one... Well, actually, you know what? I can check real fast. What's this amulet do? Shepherd's Amulet. Increases damage of throwing objects. Interesting.
You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
Let's see. Shit. Fucking A.
No.
This is gonna be fucking miserable. I don't know, maybe the heavy weapon is gonna be better here. I need to be doing damage.
Follow me. Hold your attention.
Dude, I want to get that weapon. Dude, I want her weapon. It seems like it's going to be similar to what the other blade does.
Why have you stopped? Keep moving. Here we go.
Boom, bitch. Get out the fucking way.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar. Another one down. Keep going. Need your hands. Some legendary stalker I am. Useless title. Pull it together. It's not too late yet. Let's head to the estate. Have we met before by some chance?
Probably in another life, sure. I'm guessing that. I'm guessing.
Create an opening. Watch my back. This is the end. Die!
God damn, dude. Oh, crap.
I'll kill you all. Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge. Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
That's. Oh, God, it's one of these fuckers again.
Out of my way. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Fucking cool as shit. My god, cinematic as fuck.
I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must.
The worst part is...
Damn this snow. We must hurry.
The worst part is with future knowledge, we already know Romeo's fucking dead. Here we go. I think we've made it.
The Rose Estate. Keep moving. Let's put an end to this. Here, I have the key. We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain. I'm sorry. Head on.
Here we go. I'm assuming this is going to be the last area of the game. Of this DLC, it's going to be this area.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy?
Wait, is it going to burn down after the DLC?
That was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This.
Oh my god.
This is just a massacre.
The petrification disease was a cover-up. Dude, fuck, let's go. It was a cover-up. Okay, I'm gonna put Gemini back on for the sole purpose of having a light here. Okay. Oh, fuck! Oh.
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen. Romeo. Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
Master Leia, by the time you read this letter, I'll be at the zoo taking care of matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I'm acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I will bring you some fine coffee that suits your taste when I return, your faithful apprentice, Romeo. Holy fuck.
You deserve to be happy.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Oh my god, it's a bunch of murdered children. Oh dear sweet fucking god. Oh. To the most honorable Sir Simon, the second experiment involving Puppet A is complete, and although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is a small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes to be able to master the appearance, if not the truth of human thought and behavior. We believe it can be quite useful in your future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs. Because it was so thoroughly destroyed, even I had doubts about whether it could recover in an operational state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectively, Sergio, Puppet Manager. A petition to the order. To the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talents, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I have confirmed he has actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer. A heinous thing tainted with blood as dark as the abyss, and as dark as the abyss of deep. Simply he could study it. I have heard it said if you gaze too long into the abyss gazes also into you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. But what light is to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Please, before it is too late, you must take action. Sanction him. Your faithful aide, Erden. Well, I found the one I had to fight. She's gone. Here's the fucking photo. Yeah, I was fucking right. My family, they're everything to me. In honor of Carlo's upcoming of age party, Leah, Carl, Romeo. Sophia's diary, XXXX. This petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear, frozen except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble, and Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people. Many children who fled here. If the quarantine works, the winter will pass in no further trouble. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. P.S. Simon asked me to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It was far too early for the next food shipment. What could he want?
Wait, this must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
Another letter from an old friend undelivered. I know you're angry about what you've read. I'm so sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. That is why Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend, Giuseppe. Antonia, ever since that day, I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant, an ambitious man who came to believe his own generous reputation only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Vanini's brilliant work, I did not want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine. In my world was a guided treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught there was still hope, worlds even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille, but I am no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it, yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My words have lost all color. To think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. I am an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollowed shell. I have one last worry, the child. I decided to not let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thank you in the Monad Charity House. The child grew up happily. I think I am grateful. Leaving the child was selfish. I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable. And yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia, your friend Giuseppe. God damn. Okay. Whew. Got a lot of fucking revelations and a lot of just... Got a lot of shit getting thrown at me. Yep, this is chapter 5. We're nearing the end. Yep, we got a bunch of puppets to deal with now. I'm using your weapon, by the way, for the rest of this run, I think. I love the Wolverine claws, but I'd rather have something that has stagger on it. Dude, this shit just got better. Frenzied amulet. Dude, I think this DLC just got a whole lot fucking... This DLC just got a whole lot more emotional. And I'm all here for it. Okay, that was just a dumb part by me. I just gotta bait him out somewhere fucking larger. Like that. Carcasses. I'm assuming you're trying to find whoever... Well, we know who did this. It was Arlecchino. I'm guessing we're trying to hunt him down now. Well... putrefaction of the Great Truth. We will purify these heresies of the Great Truth, for leader Valentinus will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heresies cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. You are recommended to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate. Purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage of truth, guided by the noble Sir Pistris. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Purify the Rose Estate in the cathedral with divine elixirs. Alright, I know fire's not going to work against this, but fuck it. Oh, you added a new rule? What's the new rule? Nice. Accusations against Simon. Sir Valentinus, with the utmost sincerity and all due respect, only games I've owned or rented, fair. With the utmost sincerity and all due respect, this will be the 9th indictment. I write to you now, not as Luca, senior counselor, but as Luca, your protege. As I said, I strive to live by your guidance and lessons. You know this, I'm sure of it. So it's with the same sincerity and respect that I will continue to indict Simon. An assembly must be called regardless of all this immediately. Yes, that's actually fair. Not only is he using Ergo for personal gain, he is curiously exploiting it. He's even gathered followers and convinced them that he'll lead them to ascension, to godhood. He is making no effort to hide his true intentions, but it is not too late. Please call an assembly. I will prove everything. Senior Counselor Luca. Here's the tram line. Here's the tram line that led here to the Rose Estate. Interesting. And there's our last quartz we're getting for the run. I'm sure of it. I'm going to go do all these upgrades once I find the last Stargazer. Letter to Valentinus. The letter is folded with great care. It is written in steady, neat handwriting. Sir Valentinus, I hope you find this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the matter of which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the Monad path proved too painful. I live in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I am truly indebted with all that you have done for taking me in and raising me, and for the great authority you placed in my hand with the rose sword. I intended to use the power of this sword you gifted to me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father, it embarrasses me even now, but I truly wish to call you that at least once in my life. The feeling inside me as I watch my apprentice grows make me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me. Your grateful daughter, Leah Florence.
This must be Valentinus in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
Oh my god, it's the Arm of God. Or where the Arm of God was at. Great Master's letter of excommunication to my young apprentice. I told you you have succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth. Valentinus, the human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient, and I see that you were unable to discard your connection to family. But your greater sin, handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far, I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council, I declared you excommunicated. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created this excommunicated cure of you, though you may have not had time to take it. I heard my sea monster is on the move, and he is heading your way. You who will not see the thread of eternity, make your choice to live and rot as a human, or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is theoretical. As for the matter is out in your hands, Valentinus. Oh my god, there's more. Okay, we're gonna rest here and we're gonna go do our quartz upgrade real fast. I'm gonna go do my quartz upgrades now. Dude, this DLC is fucking phenomenal. I can't keep fucking sucking it. Like, I can't keep fucking praising it, dude. This DLC is phenomenal. And it just got better going that area. We're gonna harvest the gold coin tree as well while we're here. How many quartz do I have? Because I may just dump them into ascending upgrades. I got 3. What can I upgrade? I may just upgrade some quartz real fast. just to see how far I can go with it. Let me go dish out the rest of my disc that I have.
Well met.
I thought I got one. I must have traded them in already. All right. Okay. So I'm gonna wait till I get to the last Stargazer in this area, and then I'll come do my quartz upgrade just to make sure I got them all. Fuck, I tried dodging it, but I accidentally grabbed the item. Oh my god, I think this area is a puzzle. Crap. Maybe not. There's gonna be a lot of nooks and crannies here. Imagine this whole area was like some fucking revolving puzzle. Courage amulet. Okay, I got 2 more amulets. What did these 2 do? Courage amulet. Enhanced pulse cell recharge when discharged. That's actually useful. Restores HP when a fatal attack is successful. Dude, I might just dump the rest of my points into capacity and take one of these amulets off. If I could afford it. Oh, crap. This is not a good spot to be in, Joshua. I don't think I'm going to be able to hit here. Okay. There's so many good, like, dude, the amount of amulets that are in this game is fucking staggering. Come on. Oh my god, is this a fucking parkour puzzle? Dude, no way. Oh, that's horrifying. God, here's where they all... Oh, fuck, I don't have my items on anymore. Fuck, the fucking wall. Oh, fuck off, puppet. God damn, this area is, something else. Alright, I'm good. Is this like a fucking... There's an item down there. I'm assuming I have to start jumping across shit. Nope, hold on. What's this do? Bingo. Okay. Have I seen the last boss? No, I have not, so... I'm assuming it's Arlecchino, but I don't know what he looks like. We know what he looks like in the future, but not the past, so... I'm trying to keep that spoiler-free. I'm assuming the last boss is Arlecchino. We haven't killed him yet, and he's been here somewhere being a douchebag, so... Bingo. Alright, we did that whole section open up this part here. Oh, fuck yeah. Ah, it's fucking one of these guys again. Okay. Ooh, you're an ugly little shit, aren't you? Mommy didn't love you so much, didn't he? Dearie. God damn, how many fucking chain combos do you have with that axe, bud? Fuck. Thought I could time that right. Ooh, really? Okay, I'm gonna go, dude. That's a garden key. I'm going back to the Stargazer and resting. Oh, dude, you were in for a treat. All I will say is this design is by far one of the best looking bosses in any Souls-like game. Any? Ooh, that's some high fucking honor. I'm gonna rest though. So no matter what okay, we're gonna level up as well. We're gonna, whatever I got, we're burning. Boom, 5 levels. Vitality's 40. There we go. And stamina? God, dude. Dude, how far am I away from that fucking... I really don't want to fucking farm that. Stamina's at fucking 23. God, ill. Alright, we're gonna see how fucking... I'm assuming this may be the boss fight. Let's go see how this fucking plays. You put a Stargate... Well, hold on. My game may fucking crash here again. I just stuttered there for a second. You motherfucker, it's crashing again. Hold on. Maybe I can prevent this. I gotta force quit the game. Nope. Going down. Game's gonna crash. We're going down. God, fucker. Hold on, it may have not crashed Meld. You guys are gonna have to let me know if my stream's still up. Liza P definitely crashed though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to force quit it. Why does it keep fucking doing this? Dude, like, I didn't even run out of memory that time. I did not get a memory error. Nah, I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. I just gotta reboot the game. I just tried preventing it from crashing the stream. What is my memory on this computer? I know it had... What is it? Nah, I have 32 gigs of RAM. It's my GPU. It's getting used up to like 100%. Now it's back down at 13. Yeah, my GPU is getting used fucking hard. That's what's crashing. It's running out of video memory. I'm surprised it hasn't been crashing more consistently. It'll update here in a second. Give Meld a second, it'll update. There we go. All right. Weird. I'll have to look at the graphics card later. Go to graphics settings. All right. I'm going to keep it at best because it's been going fine. I'm assuming you want me to turn this off, but it's already been off. I could turn it down a little bit. I could probably turn it down to high. And that may just fucking fix it out, right? If it goes schizo again, I'll do it. Click detailed. Okay, give me a sec. Dude, you're a prick. Fucking bitch. Come here, you motherfucker. I gave you a chance to live. The last battle. The end of this overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may all disappear when overture ends. Did I do everything? Let me think here real fast. I think I did. There goes Meld. Hold on, Meld just fucking crashed. No, it didn't. Okay, my chat box is for... Oh, Microsoft Edge crashed. So my chat boxes are gone. Okay, I just cranked the game down to high. That should help a little bit. All right, Dodgy needs to let me... Oh. Fucking crash again. Dude, fuck off. I turned down the graphics settings. Okay, I'm just gonna do this real fast. I'm gonna close the game one last time. I'm gonna reboot it with these settings on toe, and hopefully we can just finish this boss fight and it doesn't fucking schizo out. It's my graphics card. That's what it is. That's like the one thing people warned me about, like the AMD GPUs, is that they kind of suck at multitasking. I've been getting away with it so far. Playing a more modern game has proven a little difficult. So, yeah. But I honestly like this GPU more for gaming, but I just didn't like what NVIDIA was doing in their new graphics cards. Okay. Maybe. We may crank it. I may have to check and see if I have to update the drivers as well after stream today. I may just see if the drivers are outdated. That also typically fixes it. All right. You know what? Hold on. There is one thing I'm going to go check real fast. Give me a sec. There's one more thing I'm going to check real fast. Dude, nothing happened to this. Nothing happened to this pot. I'm kind of confused. Let's augment stamina. I can get like 1 or 2 more levels if I sell some of my stuff, but let me see how the fight plays before I determine whether or not I'm gonna have to go invest some time into doing things. Let me see how this boss fight plays. Because we can always respec. That's the thing.